What's up, my dudes? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. And today, we're chilling out. Why are we chilling out? Because we got a lot of cool shit to do today. We're going to be doing the end of Shadowbringers. Yes, it's my off day. That's right, Noah. I love it. Have you seen the one where it's like, Yoda, welcome in my temple, we'll win. Oh, I love it. Well, my friends, let's get started, shall we? Going hot today. Let's see what we got. Welcome, my friends. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Take Off Her is my shit, man. Absolutely. I properly represented 6th House throughout all of Elder Scrolls Online. It was so good. I did it in Morrowind as well, but I also did it in well, I didn't do it in Skyrim. In Skyrim, I was just a raving lunatic going through everything. Oh, good times. My God, I miss those days. Noah? Yeah. Let's see here. I wonder. Good time. Let me see. No, don't have that there. Okay, cool. Here's the deal. Let me check this over here. Oh shit, it's ready. Cool. Here we go. Also, you might notice last night, for those who missed last night's stream, I got bored and bought the entirety of the market with the mounts, minions, and barding. Like, I spent like 30 million. So we have 125.5 mil. Let's check the auction to see if we did anything good. Making a millions, man. Let's see. What did we sell? We sold a bunch of things. Do I have any more to sell? Yes, I do. Is anybody undercutting me? Why, yes, they are. If they want to do me dirty like that, I'll do them dirty like that. Sure, let's go. I'll do 7 on everything. All of these must go. There is no price too low. Oh, I love it. Well, let me see here, chat. Give me a second. Ooh, we got a venture coffer. That's a big deal. Let me check this right quick here. Good morning. I'm going about my daily stuff as fast as I can, so we can get back into the goods. Oh shit! Nice. Is that worth anything though? Let's find out, shall we? It's a kinda. Skyrim Online mod? Ooh, I have not seen that. I would imagine, however, that it uses a script extender, which the problem with me in Skyrim, okay, is I kinda F myself a little bit, right? So No. I'm in Makote. We're actually really cool in Final Fantasy XIV. We're not like the Khajiit. We're like the anti-Khajiit. We're like the exact opposite, right? But like in ESO, yeah, being a Khajiit is kind of an up and down thing. Now, if you were in the time of in ESO, then yes. If you're in Skyrim, no, being a Khajiit sucks. Being an orc sucks in Skyrim too. But being an orc in ESO, baller. Absolutely baller. Like, your kingdom literally rebuilt itself in like a year, and you're like up and coming, you're getting smart, you're like learning all this cool shit, building a society, having democracy, like all sort of weird shit. And then by the time of Morrowind and Skyrim, it's just obliterated, bro. Argonian is, yeah. How do I put this? Argonian is cool, it's just that they never... So how do I put this? Argonians kicked ass way back when the aliens were around, right? But they have not really kicked ass since then, and that's a damn shame. Every game that you play, the Argonians are going in the same shit, where they're basically just tribal and being used by someone else, and it's really shit. Like, I feel like there should be one where like the Argonians actually get to have a come up. Just because of the freaking the instrument that drives everybody nuts that I absolutely love. I forget the name of it. But if you ever get the Murkmire expansion, they'll start popping up in every single town, and it's great because all you have to do is avoid one quest and that won't happen. But if you do that quest, it's just like Meridia's Beacon in Skyrim. You'll walk right into that, right? It's one of those kind of quests. Let's see here, chat. I'm gonna get through this real quick, like, yeah. I need to get the stuff. We're gonna send some ships off, and then we're gonna come back and do it again later, probably. Let me see here. Oh, only one's done. Oh well, never mind it. I'm gonna put these back in the thing and then we're gonna head out. Also, today's the last day to finish up the, what is it, the Moogle holiday and all that stuff. So if you haven't done that yet, today's the day. A deal's a deal. No. Let's see, what am I gonna click on? This. I got so many windows, that's like, what am I doing? I want to be a ninja. And then I can just walk around and basically do, like Brotherhood shit, basically. Nothing's better than the ESO takedown. If you actually do the Brotherhood rep, you can learn how to do takeouts, like Metal Gear Solid takeouts and shit. And they're epic. Like, you can go stealth, come up behind someone, and then you'll just be like, shank, 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 and they come out. It's so crazy. So D&D, I played up to 3.5 edition back in the day, and it was the shit. I felt like the later editions simplified and streamlined the game for better or worse. There were some better things that they brought to the game flow, but I feel like my way of play doesn't really apply anymore, and it wouldn't be as fun for me. It's true. It's true. Well, no, I'm not anymore. I used to be, in a way, because I haven't followed it for like 10 years now. But it's like a thing where it used to be where, like, okay, here's how it used to be, right? You could be like, let's say something bad's happening. If you've always got a player who wants to do some silly shit, they're like, oh, I'm gonna go attack this, I'm gonna do that. But if you actually read the book, you can min-max the shit out of your play, right? Like, it's actually pretty funny. You can piss people off, dude. It's great. Here's what you would do. You would be like, you've got like 20 people after you, you're screwed, what are you gonna do? You need to run away. And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna throw caltrips. A level 1 thing. It's basically a fucking bag of jacks, you know what I mean? Like the little spiky things. And like, I'm gonna throw caltrips. I can throw caltrips as a free action, which means I can do it anytime I want. So anytime I had combat, I would always initiate it with, oh, I'm attacking and now I'm throwing caltrips. So that the enemy had to roll extra rolls just to be able to attack me, and if they ever failed that roll, they'd be prone. So it would be like having a paralyzed spell cast on someone in the game somehow. Also, if you throw enough caltrips, because they take them almost no weight, you can have thousands of these fuckers at the same time. So if you throw enough caltrips, what happens is people aren't able to fucking like move around, and you can literally just dominate the whole battlefield with a bow or a caster. Just because it takes like 5 to 10 rounds for these guys to get to you to attack you. It's great. You can break the game. You'll make the DMs hate you. You can do all sorts of cool shit. Also, if you're going to swing for the head or another vital point, because if you get a crit, you kill them. If you just swing, the DM has liberty to say how you swung. But if you declare your swing, the DM has to enact that swing. See, there's cool fun shit like that you could do to have fun at parties in D&D games back in the day. But you can't do any of that now. It's all streamlined. It's kind of a bummer. But oh well. I don't play it anymore. My main thing is just figuring out other shit to do. Like, games like this one's great, right? ESO's great, Skyrim's great too. Holy shit, is Skyrim great. The problem with me in Skyrim though is I only have frickin' the first part of Skyrim. So I bought Skyrim when it first came out, like literally like the month it came out, right? And I didn't get the free upgrade thing when they offered it years ago. So what I have is literally a bare bones 1.0 PC version of Skyrim. I don't know what it's going to update to, probably the latest version, but it won't have the limited edition or the special edition or any of that. Now I can go play it on PC Games Pass or Microsoft Game Pass, right? But the problem with that is that it will not allow me to do any mods. because it's basically a glorified Xbox version. Kind of sucks. I still, sorry, I got hiccups. I still get the console though. This calls for Red Bull. There we go. All right, let's do some shit, yeah? Step 1, we're gonna go get into some crazy shit. I can't believe I've had to read this for 5 days straight. Hold on. Alamigo is at last free from Imperial rule, but that liberty may prove fleeting as the Empire moves to both reclaim this bloodied nation and subjugate all of Eorzea. In their hour of need, however, they cannot turn to the Warrior of Light, nor to the Scions who yet slumber, their souls adrift. The realm is left to struggle without its saviors, for they have been beckoned beyond time and space. Beckoned to the first. Alright, even though I'm clearly in the source right now. So here we go. You ready for this? The way New Game Plus works is I get to do all the benefits of playing the story over again, but I don't have to deal with any of the bullshit. Like, I don't have to go find Aether Currents so I can fly again or any of that stuff. I get to do whatever I want, basically. Unless I'm in an instanced thing, in which case I'll be the same level as everybody else. Is this the one Into the Dark? Is this it? Aye. Yeah. We're going to Fort Job. I'm going to fly over there, and we'll get started from there. I'm taking us back to the starting point where I left off last night. I did a thing. I'm like, will we get to lie, man? Now, let me show you all the thumbnail for this. When it goes to YouTube, this is what it'll look like. You'll love this shit. For those who play this game, what it is there's this person called Master Matoya, who's like the teacher slash instructor slash whatever, right, for Y'shtola. And then years later, she gets sent off to the Shadowbringers land, and you find her and you catch up to her after quote unquote years of in-game time for her. And you find out that she's taken on the moniker of Master Matoya as a disguise. And it's funny as hell because I wanted to be like, bruh, they're like, it's scary. Hold on 1 second. I forget the name of that Latin song that came out years ago where the guy was like, hey, in the sky and shit or whatever. Hold on, let me find the thing. There we go. I had too much free time. Oh, good times. Alright, yeah, let's do this. We are going to need to go... Chicken treats to me. Let us away. That's right. My chocobo looks baller as shit. Oh, good times. Some folks will make their chocobo look one way or another. Mine just looks like I'm ready to like lay out anybody who messes with me. Wait a minute, so that's oh yes, this way. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Pretty much. So the story and plot of this game, or at least for this expansion, okay? Usually you're the Warrior of Light, right? But here you're here to bring the Mini Fuzz'n Darkness, and the reason why is because the world is bathed in light. And it's terrible. That's why the last one was dark, because I already brought the darkness there. Basically, I'm bringing back the day and night cycle by getting rid of this over whatever of light. You'll hear all these tonal sounds too in the background, humming and shit. Drives me nuts. But I love the track here. See, Thancred has told me all the Ascians and what they have done. If he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us? If he never opened his mouth again, it would be too soon. 'Tis plain our Ascian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. My friends, he does sound like that. I shit you not. Verily, it pervadeth every corner. And so long as the White Warden remaineth, the said eaters shall be free to prey upon the lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of sin eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. You know what this reminds me of? Do y'all remember the old meme from like forever ago? The how our babby formed meme? This literally reminds me of that. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand, for a mercy Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Go. I believe tomorrow I might actually play Quake 2. We'll see. I just wanted to beat this part 1 finally. Okay, mounting up and rocking out. Let's do it. You'll notice I have a shoe bill. The shoe bill is something that's kind of a theme of this expansion. You'll see them out in the wild every now and then. It's a whole thing. So I got the bird to remind everybody that it's watching you all the time, judging. It totally is. It's a terrible, terrible minion. It never keeps up with you either. I have to like stand still and then it like respawns eventually. Or maybe it's just still over there watching me. Hell, I don't know. Minions are weird in this game. Alright, here we go. It's so damn bright. Well, where's this friend of yours we've come to meet? Oh, well, I don't know. Let's go see. Shall we, chat? Is this another glam like yesterday, where they were hiding in plain sight?
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Uh-oh.
Now! Surround them!
Somehow, I doubt that they have enough people. Oh, we're playing along. Okay, we're playing along, chat.
These Sin Eaters, they're not like the others.
No, because we're not Sin Eaters.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
Because we're not Sin
It's a
Eaters.
Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Koopa?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade. Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Oh yeah, I stopped last night when I got here. But I'm gonna beat part 1 tonight. What, don't tell me the name of the quest, but what level MSQ?
Report.
Hey, I know that voice.
Master Matoya!
76 is the end of part 1. So yeah, when I beat 76 MSQ, I'll be caught up.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Eorzea.
Hey, what the hell?
And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Holy shit. Alright, so you're not really supposed to name people according to their customs, so she's just coming out and naming fools off. It's just like, wow, we observed your custom, which is called a Y'shtola straight up.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us.
Aw.
Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Yeah, it's like skin cream.
It cannot be.
It is. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
She's kind of blind and sees kind of through everybody's
Forgive
aether
us
stuff.
this hostile welcome.
So she wouldn't be able to see it's clearly me, if that makes sense. Hopefully that kind of helps out a little bit with the what the hell's going on thing.
Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Also, I think I fixed Switch alerts now. So, like, if we get new followers in here today, then it'll make a noise and say people followed and all sort of shit. I still gotta test it out, though. Let me see here. You have been busy since arriving on the First, I gather? But I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Next Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. I have so many mounts, dude. Like, I am on mount crack. Like, check it out, look. I've got 4 pages. Just run the extremes. That'll get you most of the good ones. And then run the Savage Raids, figure out which Savage Raids drop mounts. Run those. Most of them can be soloed at 90 up to... Well, I mean, up to Heavensward. And then you have maybe 1 or 2 that can be done with 1 or 2 people and Stormblood. And Shadowbringers and of course Endwalker gets exponentially harder. Even now, it takes a full group of people who know what they're doing to do E4S. I'm not going to tell you the name of it, but E4S has the Akira Toriyama mount from Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. And that one took me days of Prague. Days. And you're guaranteed to get that one first try, unlike Trials. Right? So it took me days just to get that mount, which means we didn't clear it but once in them days. It was rough. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelvewood, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Let's go. This is one of their home places. We're going to learn about their customs and a lot of other cool things before we move on to the next area. As always, you want to get in good with the locals if you want to make real progressive change in the area. Also, you have to remember this isn't your area, it's theirs. So, do not fail. Does that make more sense now?
Citadel is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
It feels so good to see them again. See, let me give you some backstory for those who are just catching up, right? So, all my friends were whisked away one by one to another world. Here, okay? And then I went last, okay? And that time changed, time ran at a different pace here than it did there. So they're all aged like 1 to 5 years.
And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
I think it was like Ystrola and Thancred. It's been like 4 or 5 years for them since they've seen me, even though it's literally only been a few days my time.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
And she did.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Sorry, I was like getting all my stuff out in my books. I forgot to send them out
Mayhap
earlier.
the warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Almost done, chat.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
It's true. It's like, it's us.
Thank you, Eorzea. I may well take you up on that offer.
So you know why she didn't trust Eorzea, right? That was it. Was a just so that we're all clear, because I played this in such a short amount of time, it makes a lot of sense. The reason why she got miffed at Eorzea and didn't believe him at first, when he was asking him to stand down, was because years ago in A Realm Reborn, he was double agenting with the Warriors of Darkness of Eld, okay, which started this whole damn mess, and that's how we ended up getting here 2 expansions later. Crazy, isn't it? So basically, she was like, I can't trust you, bro. You've done the double agent thing before.
While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world.
Hell yeah, secret hidden truths.
Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Ooh. Savage.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
That was also savage, but chat, did he just sniff me? It looked like he was just like... I'm gonna have to clip that later.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Yeah, it's the whole thing. Like, I'm sneaky confirmed. What's crazy is, for those wondering about this, is there was this person who was really important in the first part of the game, Realm Reborn, right? Spoilers, I guess. But, like, it's Minfilia, right? Then Minfilia goes to fight the good fight, and then you find out that Minfilia got herself looped into this reincarnation thing, right? She's literally the goddamn Nerevarine. I'm not even joking. She's Nerevar, okay? Which is absolutely hilarious. This is the latest Nerevar incarnation, and we're like, we have to save this Nerevar, okay? And the thing is that Thancred had a thing for Minfilia, and he knows that Minfilia is gone, but this is kind of like her soul constantly getting reincarnated, so he feels like it's his responsibility to save her and shit. So anyway, there's that. And that's kind of like what's going on. I could go into all these details and long story tropes, but she's literally the goddamn Nerevarine. It is hilarious.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Or I should make a short video. Yeah, I should make a short video about that. About Menphilia being Nerevar. Oh, I need to get with my friend Zake on that. Hold on. I'm gonna hit him up and be like, yo, you gotta hear about this. There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I was doing like 5 things at once. It was hard to hold down the push to talk key during that time. I hit my friend up. I was like, oh my god. I just realized that Final Fantasy XIV has their very own Nerevar. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Eorzea and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is a part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. You're right. And after my untoward remarks toward Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worse. I will have to speak to him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look at Route Silverbile. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. As soon as I can find the door to let me out. Let me out of this bitch! You're not welcome in my Telmorweed, or my Lemorweed. God, that song is so risque. It's not Twitch safe, but it's very good. Someone worked really hard on that. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for a less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, this one has wares if you have coin, yes? I'm just kidding. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? Be like, yo, the first? Yeah, that's what I was laughing about. So, okay, did you ever play Elder Scrolls games or Morrowind or any of that stuff? Or Dig Off Air stuff, any of that lore? So the way it works is that there were some friends, okay, who became a warrior group. Kind of like how our group is walking around now, right? Imagine, we're going to use Final Fantasy XIV to make this easier, in the case that you haven't played Morrowind. Imagine if your friends, the Scions, imagine if you all had to go fight a great bad, okay? And then they all decided to kill the Warrior of Light and take the power for themselves, instead of actually defeat the bad guy, right? Right, so the best way to imagine is, imagine if all your friends turned on you, took you out, and stole your power, and then proclaimed themselves gods amongst the elves. Well, a real god said, I will not have this blight in my kingdom or something like that, and I swear by my name that another Nerevar will come and will strike you all down, and change will come to this land. So every 100 years, 50 years, 20 years, whatever, a Nerevar will be born. They live their life as a normal person. They just realize they got some kind of edge, you know? And then they have to go through all the trials, and if they can be declared Nerevar by every one of the things, and be also declared Hortator, which is basically they united all the tribes together, and all the tribes fly under one banner declaring you Nerevar. That means you are an official Nerevar, a force to be reckoned with, and you're back, right? That's only happened a couple of times. There's been thousands of what they call failed Nerevars, which is where they weren't able to accomplish all these crazy ass feats, and they were usually taken out, sacrificed, or they just gave their own life for the next one to come along. A similar thing is going on here with Minfilia. Minfilia, the one that we knew, gave her life for the fight about 100 years ago, okay? Because remember, this time zone that we're in now is different than the one that we have in the source, right? It's like 100 years difference. So 100 years ago, when the light came and we almost lost the realm, is when our Minfilia went poof. Well, I mean, she kind of went poof beforehand, but officially went poof then. Now, her soul bounces from place to place to place to place to place and so on. Each time she's taken out, a new one is born within like a year or two, and then it starts to cycle again. There's many failed Minfilias, there's Minfilias that made it, Minfilias that fought the great fight, and so on and so forth. What's crazy about this story is you never stop to think about how many Minfilias Renjit has seen, and why Renjit absolutely will not let her go. But you're staring at it the whole time, which is Thancred. It's the same situation. It's just playing itself out. And it's actually kind of interesting. If you actually go on the website and you read about Renjit's story, you get to read a lot more into it. It's not really spoilers because it's his backstory. Yeah. Though the great part about it is that he grew up in a small town, a small little village with a little girl that was his best friend and basically his lover. And they both trained to be badasses together, and they found out she had a gift, and then she died in his arms. And then he swore that the next one comes, he will defend her for the rest of his life. Oh, and he's seen so many of them fall, and how many times it would maybe just be easier if they just went back to their cell. And that is kind of what's going on with Renjit. That is why he's basically, he's unfortunately got kind of a lot of reason for being the way he is, and Thancred does too. So you're basically watching Thancred have internal monologue with himself anytime they get into a fight. It's kind of cool. Well, you're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Be like, what's these 9mm gold things? Yes. Oh. Would it be alright if I joined you? No, don't skip the cutscene. I want to see how this plays out. Of course. Anything for the gift of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priest slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those who hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Night's Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service of the dark. But you do not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask the guests to adhere to, so long as they reside within Slitherbow. Oh yeah, we have to go get cleaned up. We have to wash away the light. Just a reference to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Here we go. So, remember how you were saying Stinky confirmed? Give it time. God, there's so much light. Every time I rid a place of light, I'm like, yes, and then I have to go step right back into it. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, like, Phoenix, Arizona heat, like Nevada heat, or maybe even New Orleans midsummer heat, when you've got all that, like, 110% humidity, so it feels like you're in a damn bath. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Arctica. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the night's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I mean, if it means I get free food, why not? Get all clean. That stank of the light. You got that light stank, you know what I mean? As Runar lightly sprays you with the water, your skin begins to tingle. Oh shit. My skin is tingling. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not refreshed, exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priest. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. Interesting. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are Sin Eaters. I jest. What you built was likely no more than a chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Yep. Like you bet your ass, Sam. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. We gotta go run Alan Tuda in motherfuckers. Alan Tuda, in the language of Ronka, is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alan Tuda, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. With the chat mode and say Alan Tuda to greet villagers. Hold on now. Hold on. I gotta see something right quick. Where was it at? I saw something earlier. No. They're around here somewhere. They gotta be around here somewhere. Yeah? Maybe? No? Yes. This one has ways if you have the coin, yes? Alright, let's go, Yes, I pick up cap straight. Hey, yo, Alvin, shoot up in this. Alan Chisi, welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in everything you see, but fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Chat. Chat. They're trying to sell me skooma. Oh, I'm like do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. God, I think the best thing is in Elder Scrolls is that they didn't put into the game. They really should have. I understand the rules and regulations as why they would make this a thing. But if there was ever just an emote where you could just sit there and just nail skooma all day long, that would be hilarious. Big ups, Cap Straight. Ayo, Alan Toot up in this. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Okay, well, at least she acknowledged me. That's good. She didn't talk to me though, because she's, you know, elderly woman and stuff. She's probably all like, who the hell is this kid? Their clothes look so terrible. Oh, hold on, here we go. Oh, this lady. Let's see. Big ups, Cap Straight. Hey, yo, Alan Toot up in this. Ah, a newly come traveler, Alan Shisi, and welcome to Slytherin. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Hey, yo, Deuce. Alright, let's go. Alright. I wonder if I'm gonna get any more random pieces of wood to sell again today. I had so much wood for sale. It's like everybody was like laughing because like the out of context vibes of it. But like every half hour, I'm like, yeah, I'm selling wood. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I'm ready. I'm starting to feel at home. There was still much I had to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they're built such a thriving community. Big ups, Cap Straight. Hey, yo, Alan Toot up in this. Hey, it worked. Ah, you returned. Very good. Oh, you know what I should have called this? I should have called this Adventures with Five Claw. like a five claw. Welcome. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand. Sure, yeah, I got you. Be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Yeah. Of course. One of you can do the filling, the other the water. Speak with Isabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Alright. Right then, I'll fill you water. Okay. Holy shit. We're watering crops. She's like, I'm learning how to grow grass. This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. We're never gonna grow grass like this. Like literally, by the time of later times, yeah, it's basically, I'm pretty on point with that. You need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Yeah, we'll take this special, priest water, and we'll just spill half of it on the ground like a jackass while walking it out to the crops. Clearly making it more of a hassle than it was worth to the local populace. This is really going to win us some bonus points. Dragging it right through the middle of the encampment while spilling out all the holy water everywhere. You have watered half the plot. Fetch another thing. Okay. Boosh. Yep. Is there enough water for the plot? I'm like, yo, I actually need another jug. Only half, I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Congrats. I see now. This is... Oh, I love that video. I'm gonna come back to that at some point when I get to there. So I don't want to play it too much now because it's not my video. But oh my god, like, holy shit, that video from Noah Funbun. It's like, you can do it, Willie, come on! Oh, Jesus. Alright, here we go. Also, welcome my friends, if you're just joining in today. We're growing grass! Alright, thoroughly watered. Since there's not, I guess there's an overabundance of light, right? So I guess it won't matter that much if it's overwatered. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you needed something? I'm like, yo, we need some stuff. You water the crops. Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops is always Tadia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with gifts. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plan something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. Oh my god, does this mean this entire place is pretty much growing and running on Charlian low intake equivalent? Oh god, that's... Oh, chat, these people were not saved. Master Matoya has got them in, like, Gulag commune. I don't know how you manage. Yeah, me neither. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would be surely be easier almost anywhere else. I could understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. Yeah, I see you have read our history. But there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none can say what became of the souls of those who lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seems that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness, and in that truth, they found new faith. A belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond those burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. That's all super deep. Nice. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. We're basically going through Tailfeather all over again. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You're kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn, to keep their legacy alive. I feel like the whole part of this game is one big giant memoriam of the earlier games. In some kind of weird spiritual way. Everybody kind of remember, like, man, those games were awesome back in the day. Yeah. Man, we must keep the memory alive. Yeah, that kind of vibe. Tell him about Quake 2. Quake 2 is the shit. I was so young when I played that. Oh my god. But you know how people are always like all these damn kids just going around playing video games all day long, blah 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 blah, super fast. You can't compete with that in a first-person shooter. They're crazy fast. You know, all that stuff. That's all I was in Quake 2. Good times. Done tending to the crops already. One sec, chat, I gotta blow my nose. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar. In the woods. Sea eaters, I fear they may have to touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For our mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Silverbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, where did Tadia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sinitus to appear. Are you going to just leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about the stone? A few days passed, Talia. The Child of the Night's Blessed was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace is gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her Heartstone. All the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the Heartstone of the deceased at their funeral, as an offering to the heavens. But now... this is sad. Maybe we can fix it. I mean, we do have, like, immunity and stuff. What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does the others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Maybe like Thancred doesn't need to know. Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Alright, chat, we're going in. It's time. Alright, where are we headed? Ooh, they have a curl. That's pretty cool. Wait a minute, I just realized Chickatrice isn't here. Chickatrice, where'd you go? To me. He's like, Chickatrice! What's up, Chickatrice? Good boy, good boy. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's rock. Chickatrice. Chickatrice, this away. No, I can't do that here yet. Can't fly, not yet. I have to play it canonically, chat. I'm doing it right. Ooh, I love that filter. It's a really nice filtering. Reds and purples and blues make for excellent filters, especially when you're in the wrong place. You get a good enough like lux pattern, you don't have to worry about cutting up too much. Then, I mean, you still want to make your mask and shit, but you don't want to like... It reduces your workload, is what I guess what I'm trying to say. Oh, hell yeah. It should be running somewhere, I think. See, I do the same thing. I play canonically all day. I even played Vanilla Skyrim back to back and played the, like, not the entirety of it, but like literally all the expansions and everything. We did it all. It took like fucking like 3 months or some shit of just playing as hard as this. I went hard. There, Sin Eaters. Oh shit, that's a big one. They're all like light warden and strength. Oh yeah, I teleported to Wolfdorf. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with it first. But 99% of the time, I will literally just go there by Chocobo. Or by mount on the ground. Once I know that I would have unlocked the zone, though, you'll see me flying around. See, there's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with it first. What do you propose we should do? Fighting together here would make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts or other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that. Alright then, I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Alright. Got him. Let's go find the other one. She's running somewhere. Around the corner, perhaps? Oh shit, she got it. She okay? She looks like she's a bit roughed up. Mini, there you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Aww. Just gotta be careful. Right, I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush. Or in the brush, I think she said. Alright, let's see if we see something sparkling. Aha! Woo! Next to the B rank. Looks cool, doesn't it? There seems to be no trace of the heartstone here. Really? Okay. Nope. Aha. Oop, found it. You brush through the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. No, I guess I didn't need a green gem after all. I was like, hey, you need a green gem? No reply. But oh well. What's my MSQ level? My MSQ level is what, 74? All right, cool. They found it. I'm doing the Lord's work over here. Did you have any luck? A keepsake once belonging to Talia, the Knight's Blessed. Alright, chat. Let's see where this goes. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Bankert always said you were a woman of many talents, and I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. Quit living under their footsteps, man. You got this. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Silverbell. Lunar and the others are probably worried. I can't believe we were the mounts. Actually, I can just warp back. I feel like this place has the, even though it looks like it's wild, it has the most human presence. There's like ropes and people and tree places and all sorts of stuff. It's like, what's these 9mm gold fangs, Five Claw? Wait, this isn't Elder Scrolls Online. Thank goodness you are safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Here is the jewel, that you asshole. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with their service as planned. Oh, I was like, hey, he's there. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits on the sea and the hereafter. Even should we be found by the City Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. I love it. Wait, did he just turn around and show me his ass? He's like, check out my booty, Five Claw. I love it. What's up? Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I'm like grabbing something across the way. I must insist you and your friends attend Talia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. It will be in the Darker. Wait, we have a room called the Darker? Yeah, I gotta be careful so that we don't insinuate too much. I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch and stuff, but yeah. I gotta figure out how the VTubers do it, man. Like, how can you be hella lewd and not get in trouble? What magical settings is there I need to know so I can hit those and be fine? And then I can say whatever I want and do what I want and be okay at that point. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. She's like, Banquet, you have to see this stuff. We went and we found grass. We found the stone. I can't tell you what it's about. As much as I want to be like, yo, this is this. The content tags, yeah. Well, it depends. So here's the thing. I'll show you a couple of things, right? So with Twitch, right? The way it works is you've got a couple of tags, like you were saying, that you can press, right? And that's super awesome. The problem is that I don't know which one of the ones are for what reaches that limit, what doesn't reach that limit, and so on. But I also don't want to get stuck tagged too hard, because if there's one thing I learned from YouTube is that you can greatly reduce your worth and your value to the company that you're supposed to be trying to grow higher in, right? By using disfavorable advertising tags, which kind of sucks. I don't think it's as bad at Twitch, but I don't want to grow afoul of that if I'm still new and trying to grow the channel. So all you have to do is know which tags to put where, and you should be okay. I got away with Quake 2 just fine, which is good, but I don't want to play my modded Leopard Dead 2 unless I know exactly which tags to use. There's nothing, like, there's no, like, you know, skimpy shit or anything like that in there, but, like, I've got the RL, like, what do you call that? Grape Jam mod? Yeah, you gotta start SFW. Get up to affiliate, and then you can mess around. Establish your brand, and then they'll want to partner you. Minnie and I learned so much about the Nice Blessed while you were away, and about grass. And we helped them recover a lost air room out in the woods. I know I was supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were sin eaters, and as long as she accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you? Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now that Minnie has business with us. Oh shit! Is something the matter? I'm like, yo, some bad things came down the pipeline, and now we gotta take care of some shit. You know what I'm saying? They've asked us to attend the service. Yeah, I mean, we did go find the jewel. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the dark, is it? We'll take care not to be late. I promise. It starts. I think it's gonna be like, how many times must we wipe them out? That's pretty funny. Let me see. Where are we heading from here? We gotta head this way, yeah? Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, no, cool, fixed it. Nice. Yeah, how many times we need to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh my lord. He's just gonna keep being that way too. Until he'll get over it eventually. By the way, did you play Heavensward? Heavensward was great. Oh my god. And Mandalay was like, oh, I didn't want to do all these things, blah blah blah. Hey, Mr. People, blah blah blah. And then eventually Thancred's just like, bah! And he was like, get over it. I did, and then walked off. Man, I'm just like, yeah. Oh, when he knocked out a Menelane, I was like, he needed that. Did I not Alan Tudyk correctly? Oh wait, the elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Oh, hold on. We gotta do the thing. We have to say goodbye to the person. Maybe we'll even get an echo, who knows? Yeah, I'm big on not skipping myself. What I've learned about games like this is this isn't like World of Warcraft, right? In World of Warcraft, it's all about getting to the latest content and getting raid ready, right? With this, it's about the story itself, going from point A to point B. If you warp to the end using a level skip for your first character, you're gonna be like, what the hell was I doing with my life? You know what I mean? It's a thing.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menin. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace.
Aw. Also, I was not expecting his voice to sound that way.
Will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Oh, it glowed. That's pretty cool.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Aww. It's like a remembrance service.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
You're very welcome, Master Matoya.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should like to have met her.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
That is a very good point, Minfilia. I did not expect you coming through with such words of wisdom. That was actually really, really good and heartfelt.
their prayers would finally be answered, they could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
Oh, here we go. It starts.
We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
Microsoft? Become the ultimate Miko of Darkness, Xbox Live exclusive. Wow.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Oh, someone should clip that. You're like, we will bring back the dark. It'll cut back to Ramaborn, and they'll be like, unleash Ultima!
Eorzea and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
See it now, it'll be like, what was it? What was it? I used to say, and from the deepest bowel of the seven bells to the very porcelain of the heavens, unleash diarrhea! Good times. Occasionally, if I get stuck in Praetorium with y'all, you'll hear me top it off with that. Especially if I've been stuck in like 30 to 45 minutes of that shit, I just randomly scream it. This is so good. People on Discord just lose their minds. Oh, it is so bright, chat. We need to bring the darkness. Do not fail! Alright, let's see. Good. You're here. Thanks to the X-Art's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Is he gonna play Dangerous Words? Now that we're stirring up trouble? I wouldn't doubt it. It'd be awesome. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with the neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their allies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Eorzea? Indeed we do. For etched in this tablet is a method by which one may prove himself of an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruin's protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with the ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where do we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to Silverbell, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Alright, that's not bad, it's not bad. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we'd remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. let us convene outside, to the west of Silverbell, where the path diverges. All right. It starts. Also, I'm gonna pull my hair back real quick. Don't go away. I'm still driving out. I'm just gonna be off mic. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric. At Cleric? Okay. To keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of the recent activity, but we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and alert. I would avoid confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death with others, claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them unto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Alright, Chad, it's time to ride out. Oh, we're gonna cross the path? Cool, okay. Shit, I'm stuck! Alright, welcome, my friends who are just joining in. I am Damien, this is DamiensAdventure. And this looks like we need to defend some people against people. Helping the world from itself. I'll take that, thank you. Your staff is mine. Oh wait, here we go, wait, hold on. What was the emote that I got the other day? Oh, it was like slash, damn it. It was the one where you remember stuff. Reflect, right? I will remember you. Hey man, you're okay, you can really get up now. It's been a minute. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are acquainted with Master Matoya, or you're an acquaintance of Master Matoya then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? Well, my lady, there's been some crazy shit in the woods. No, I'm kidding. At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons, for flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any idea as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. The bees! The bees! Set them loose on the nest and we would have an opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything you might be able to use? Jesus. We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for the beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, I'd take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I think. Smoke bees every day. Alright, let's do it. So I don't know what the rules are on this, but there's a video back, it's like a meme that circulated like Reddit for a while. What it was is, if you're like these bees that are like tearing up the place, everybody's going, oh my god, the bees, like that. And then like this guy who has like a 9-to-5 day job is also a beekeeper as his hobby, and he comes over and saves the day, but he released the bees in the first place. And then he puts the bees back in the thing, and he's like, haha, everything's saved. You know, like, how much, but you caused this, and it's not even your main job. This makes me feel like I don't understand it. He was just terrorizing the locals. The gist of it is basically he released a whole bunch of bees out into the wild, which terrorized the local area, and then he let the bees back in, and everybody thought he was a hero. And it's like nobody stops to think that he's the beekeeper. It's time to become the ultimate Miko of darkness. Let's see, smoke bomb? Yeah, smoke bomb. Smoke bees every day. Wait, here we go. You'd be like, yo, is this the beehive? Cause this shit's smoking. Let's see, what do we got? Use a large smoke. We did that. Is it gonna let me do it twice? Nope, okay. Alright. There seems to be something in there too. We're just there though. Ooh, shit, hold on. Hold up, I may have got a lead on a new game. Hold on. It's definitely not a new game, but it's a game I've been wanting to play for forever. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright, so here's what I was looking at here. Friend of mine's like, hey, did you hear .hack's gonna be an MMO again? I'm like, what? I'm like, go on. That's gonna be interesting. If any of y'all ever got to play .hack years ago, that game was revolutionary. It was all like, this is like 20 years ago, right? It was like, there's going to be this MMO world that people can log into in like their VR headsets, and like they can go on adventures, or they can just hang out with friends, or they could do all this other stuff, and people will hang out and it'll be emails, but it'll be more like DMs. And I'm like, ooh, man, they were so ahead of their time, bro. Friend of mine was like, yeah, I was asking about controller support. They got kind of pissy with me in the chat. I'm like, but it's a freaking PS1 game though, bro. Like, how could they bitch about controller support? Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna pull him in here. This is gonna be great. Oh shit. The bees! The bees! Smoke bees every day. Alright, now that we smoke some bees, we've gotta get the bees. If chicken treats will move. Chicken treats move. There we go. Let me see if I can get him in here. Alright, sorry about that. That's pretty crazy though. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You missed some funny shit. We were talking about, shit, what was I talking about earlier? It was really good. It was totally up reality, but I forget what it was. Brain farts and all. So we're talking about how earlier there's going to be, there's apparently some people trying to make a new .hack game and stuff like that. It's going to be really interesting. I just hope it's not like GU. Actually, you know what? I already know it's going to be like GU. .hack original was the shit. .hack GU was kind of like pre-Genshin, right? So when people say, we're going to make a .hack MMO today, I'm like, oh, it's going to be like Genshin. Not that I'm hating on Genshin, it's just not my thing. Man, I don't have money to begin with, so to have that kind of money, shit. If I had that kind of money, I'd be set. The guard returned to Silverbow, but not before offering me his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what he needed. How did you fare? What does it say? It says, for God's sake, don't let them out. The bees! The bees! This is more than enough. The children are certain to be pleased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. I love how she's like, let us hurry. But before we go away, I'm going to engage you in more conversation. The children's settlement to the west, the place they call Woven Ooh. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. You know, I gotta figure out, Oh, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Welcome. By the way, how's the follow?
Just followed.
Welcome, Esper. There's gonna be a World B1. Oh, that's so good. Wait a minute. World B. Okay, so if we're going by the lore, World B1. This is the .hack combo. So World V1 was good, but there was an original thing that was made by the developer. Okay, if we use Matrix kind of idea, the original architect built an MMO and it was never released. The guy died, and then the company released it later on after adding and turning it into the World OS or Twilight Ultimate OS or whatever. It's called Twilight something, I believe. Anyway, the idea was as part of the old code, and that guy was kind of corrupting the data and leaking into the world, and that was kind of the basis for the game. It kind of grew from there, but that was like the base. So it makes me wonder if they're going to do the World Be One, then they're actually going hard into that whole corruption data hack lore, which is going to be dope. That's going to be dope as hell. And basically, it's just a whole bunch. Imagine if you and a bunch of people were playing a game like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy or something, and then like one day, like weird shit happened. You got superpowers in the game that could like just steal people's accounts, like some kind of hacker or some shit, but only you could do it. And then like you could fight corruption in the game and all sort of weird shit. It's kind of like that, but people were actually getting hurt, so you're trying to defeat the bad guy, kind of thing. The beta launches in May. As long as it doesn't come out looking like GU, because the more I think about it, GU looked like a really early Genshin. And I think about them doing MMO modern times, and I'm thinking, damn, it's probably going to end up looking like that. Oh yeah, we're in a hurry to get these bees. Let's go across the water since the bees really want to escape. Scoped out the Ultimate Launcher and read through the stuff. Launchers and use the data for it. Yes! Oh, that is gonna be. It's a thing. Nice. They're literally 1.0ing it. For those wondering, the best I can say is that it's very, very anime, but like at the same time, just imagine this game came out like before World of Warcraft, okay? Or yeah, like before World of Warcraft it came out, and they were like this was supposed to be like 15-20 years in the future or whatever kind of prediction, and then like everyone's putting on their VR headsets and getting online and going and play like a VR chat version of like World of Warcraft that looks honestly kind of like something from New World. Except it uses, get this, it uses an algorithm to randomize the worlds using an early AI that was being developed. They even go through this in the game. And so basically, Starfield. Okay, so they use the Starfield method for all the worlds that you could visit. So basically, you just kind of put in the thing and everything else, blah, 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 algorithm. Anyway. It was so cool, the whole concept of it. Just even if all the crazy shit was going on in the game didn't happen, it would still be a cool concept. And they tried to bring that to an MMO. It just didn't take off, and they piss poorly did it. They didn't even translate it until the fans did it years later. And it's sad, too. I think Bandai had a lot to do with that. I don't think it was the company. But, yeah. They really had something great in their hands. They just pissed it away with GU. Up there's the airway. Do you see it? Oh, by the way, I've been narrating this whole thing. You missed the pixies. I was like, yes! We're going for a little fun. Yeah. That kind of fun stuff. Except I made it a lot more fun sounding. A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though, we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Here we go, chat. So something cool I noticed, I'm still very new to Twitch, but if I understand what this thing's telling me, if I go 30 to 90 days, as I am right now, right? If I got 20 something more followers or whatever to hit 50, okay, like 25, something like that. Anyway, if I hit 50 followers, and I go, like, I think a month like that, or a few months, from that point onward, I would be averaging enough to get affiliate, which is pretty cool. Really, I mean I could be wrong, but as far as I understand it, yeah, which is pretty dope. This would have taken well, I'm still not there on YouTube. It's been a year. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their post. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of their struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it fails to you to guard her. Weird. It's freezing? Let me see something here. Is that happening for any of you? Anybody else in chat? If so, let me know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mine's pretty smooth too. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay, hold on. Let me write them. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Your concern is most appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Yeah, usually if you refresh it, it fixes. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loping about bored in the shadows? Yeah, I understand that totally. If I had, I'll tell you a secret. Every time I grow higher in their chain of rank at Twitch, I get more encoder options. So once I hit, I think it's affiliate, I get the ability to kind of open up YouTube style encoder options. Come now, Thancred, the shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if both of you are ready. Yeah, I got you. Let me think here. Okay, so the original thing about the world was that the world V1 was basically, was not the first one, per se. I mean, it was, game-wise, yes. But the plot goes that there was somebody that was like, kind of, if we were to use, the Matrix movies, right? It would be kind of like that. Oh, is it messing up again? Or did it work? If not, I can explain it to you later. I can talk about the game for hours. That is unfortunate. Twitch be like that, though. Hey, are you using the Twitch app, or are you using a web browser? Just so I know. And frozen. Bummer. It's all good. Go fix your net. Restart your router. Or swap to a different Wi-Fi source. If you have Comcast Xfinity, you might get a faster thing either in-house or on the Xfinity Wi-Fi lines. Yeah. Because I know I've got people in multiple places that are having problems with it. So yeah, it's got to be something either on your end locally or with the provider. Sometimes though, if you have an older phone that doesn't have 5G, or even if you have 5G, your router may be one of those older routers from 2 to 5 years ago that don't fully support full speed on the phone, and as such, it can stutter out sometimes. I'm rocking 1080p 60 FPS because that's the only option that lets me rock. But it's not stuttering. Luckily, it's not stuttering on our end, and it's not stuttering on the other streamers. Maybe, and I would say, hey, it's stuttering on mobile, but it's not stuttering on my mobile. because I've got it playing on screen, and also I have it playing on my phone, just in case. That way I can see what y'all see. That sucks that it's happening, though. Yeah, I'll hit you up in Discord afterwards. Oh, yep, that's what it is. You're probably under a block right now. They rate limit you. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near identical distractions from our worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Alright, chat, here we go. Do. Oh, this place. We're gonna be here for a while. Let's look at this. These probably tell a story. Uh-huh. And how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them. How many fragments we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So yeah, about 12. 13 plus the other in the middle, so that's the sundering. And what else we got here? I see. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One for each thing. Interesting. No effing way. What? Do you know what this is? This is crazy. This is literally the Warriors of Darkness on the wall. And she's like oblivious to it. It's like, oh, wait, now I feel like shit. She's blind, yo. I feel really bad now. Yes, this is it. It will be a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. Oh, 1 second, chat. Bear back. Sorry about that. 1 sec. Sorry about that, y'all. It'll be a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding and the blessed of the children, in fact. Really? We are not like to come here a second time. To behoove us to learn all that we can. Holy shit, chat. You know what I just realized? Check this out. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna check something. Okay, cool. Alright, you ready for this shit? This is gonna blow your mind. She says that these have been here since before time immemorial, basically. These have to be like a long time ago, like thousands of years old, right? You ready for this? Thousands of years ago, they predicted these exact Warriors of Darkness would be here, and whatever this is. But this is literally Ardbert and his crew. That is crazy, dude. That means all of this is probably related. This is like a storytelling. This looks like the Sundering. Although this is the Astral and Umbral. Yeah, this is the Sundering. Or the yeah, the Sundering and the Astral and the Umbral. Or actually it's backwards here, so it's Umbral Astral. Interesting. I dig it. Okay. Cool. Yep. Let's look at the stuff. Oh, we get to do the thing. Pretty good chat. I'm gonna look at that one last on purpose. Primitive mural. But wait, is there a shoe bill anywhere in here? Somewhere? Methinks there might be one hiding. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior rejoicing in their victory. Yep, that's probably the Sundering. The mural appears to be very, very old. A ruler sits atop the throne, attended by their subjects. Interesting. The person who's a leader is clearly ascended. Look how big their star is compared to everyone else's. His radiance, you might even say. Does that mean this is basically a Garlean / Allegan equivalent kind of thing? Maybe it was. Who knows? Let's see what this one is. God, there's so much lore here. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Aww. Maybe he's not faded, but he's half light, half dark. Just saying.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Aye.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends.
Really?
A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
Aww.
But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Probably. We don't really get to pick that, though.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Yes, let's. Okay, so that was a really old
Is
wall,
something the
but
matter?
yeah.
We should go. The others are waiting.
It's at least 100 years old. Sweet, we just got Loughy again. Where I'm going, it's Loughy all the time. Actually, where I am, where I'm going, it's not. I believe I now have everything needed to finish the ciphering tablet. Tell me, Mini, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Hell yeah, they did. Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. As I drink some soda. An unwanted proposal. Hey, we're on level 74 now. Y'shtola's thirst for knowledge sated. She seems content to return to Silverbow. Let us hurry to Silverbow. The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest for a while. No doubt Brunar will be able to have you a sample as Skiffling. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Alright. And now we're going back to Silverbow. Let's see here. I'm riding a giant light warden. Not really, but you can think of it as that. Let's see. We're getting there. This dungeon that's going to be coming up here in a bit has one of the greatest, like, songs out there. Like, if you like the Loughy theme, this should be your remix of choice, besides the cool ones on YouTube. Mini, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner did you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Sweet, we're getting some stew. Interesting.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Eorzea. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
Interesting.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Eorzea, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
That's not good. She's about to pop off now. Oh boy, it's them again. Here we go. Oh, and it's our friend the Exarch.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate.
Damn.
May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
Here we go, chat.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing.
Chat.
Why?
Chat, is it me or does he have a weird glow about him? He kind of has like a weird cutout glow, right? Like a bad feathering job.
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
This guy's so creepy.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
All right.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Damn. He laid that shit savage.
But man is more resilient than you think.
God, you need vine boom after vine boom with these drops.
His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think.
Tell him.
I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know.
Mm-hmm.
I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Tell him.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception!
Oh shit. Did he just do an Emet-Selch?
How did he?
He just Emet-Selch. Hold on,
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
He sounds like he's taking a shit anytime he gets mad. Oh man. Oh shit, Ranjit's here too.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Oh, really?
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes.
Really now?
Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
Oh shit.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
Oh, here we go again.
Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
She's right.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as such.
Uh-oh. This is gonna get tense. How do we get out of this? We'll have to go out the back door, right?
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Hell yeah, just got a Olipop, strawberry vanilla. This things are great. Don't drink them constantly, but drink them like, you know, once a week or so. They're really good. Once or twice a week. If you follow them up with like wheat chips, anything whole grain, right? Like shit, what's it called? The because I can't stand that shit except for like in a couple of things. Sun chips. Eat a bunch of sun chips or something, and like it'll work really well. Oh, let me see. Where are we going, Eorzea? We gotta go out the back door. The guard hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. One sec. Help bear out the young guard. The poison spread throughout the system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Someone call Alpino, we got this. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? Have they taken the news of your most generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope but to oppose them and the children. I consider the convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot, abandon our faith. There is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Our work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Mini's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Bactica, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you finally deciphered the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Yusmaja. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lies before us. For the Knights Blessed. Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Bruno. Oh, very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep you... keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you know? Yep. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusimekta. While you see to that, Manfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Silva's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Alright. We're making our way through. So let's see, we need to go out and around. Welcome friends, if you're just joining in. Hey, it's Tony! Let me see, what level am I on quest now? 74 MSQ. Nice. Alright, here we go. There you are, ready for a swim? Oh, she just did the thing, the explanation. Conversing. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was a snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. You open the chamber containing the seal. The tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully, all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Alright. Oh, we're going for a swim, chat? Alright, let's do it. I think this calls for, the right kind of gear here. Hold on. Flying Porksy, go! Whoosh. Cover me, Porkins! Wait, is it even deeper? Ooh! Is that a... Oh, it's like a giant carp alligator gar thing. Lord, they have this where I live. Well, used to live. I haven't lived there in a long time, but like, yeah. It's... Good lord, like the ones in the swamps back in like Louisiana and shit, like, oh my god. At night, you could put a spotlight on the water, right? And then throw like an old piece of chicken out there or some shit, and it'll just like swarm it like piranhas, and they're like huge. And you're like, where did the 30 of you that are freaking out over this piece of meat come from? Like you could swim in it during the day, and you would never have this problem, and you'd be like, where are all the fish? So it's absolutely terrifying. Imagine that you're just kind of lurking in the water, not doing anything until they get triggered by something like that at night. Let me see. Ooh, that's promising. You find a statue of a snake. Place your palm on the snake statue. See? You sense something stir similar to a lake. Was it the... Hold on. Where's it at here? Alright, hold on. So the event says... snake, opo-opo. Yes. Nice. Underwater Choco. Is the wolf is next. You wouldn't think it'd be down here, would you? Yes. Once more, you said something stirs somewhat late. Perhaps the chamber concealing the seal is open. Yep. That is the combo for that one. Remember, if you don't remember, just pull it up in event chat. You'll thank yourself later. I wonder if we're gonna go down here, perhaps. I'd say that's probably it. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Nice. Hell yeah, chat. Alright. Alan Tuda Yishtold. I mean, Master Matoya. Did you find it? A small medallion bearing the image of an owl, the insignia of the Vanka. God, next thing you know, we're gonna be probably going through dungeons, fighting living statues coming to life. Oh, look! My minion decided to grace itself with its presence. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is their seal of Vanka. Well done, Mini. We can begin our preparations to enter Yismasha in earnest. Oh, I bet it. Into the wood. Hell yeah. Bearing this seal, it should be impossible to enter Yishmasha unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead of the Sliverball and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. I'm definitely walking back to the village. Alright, we're back. There they are. I'm so glad to see you're safe. Everyone is ready to go if you are. We've done what we can to prepare them for the worst. Still, we should hurry. Before the children return with more and reinforcements. Alright. That you all found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the Empire crumble, its ruins reclaimed by wood. Or by the wood, fate is ever a fickle mistress. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Yismasha, and presumably the White Warden. It did not take long for the wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Jesus. Till we carry the seal, let us no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden, and put an end to its reign over these woods. Alright. We're going out the back door, chat. Hey, it looks like Tony found a hunt, the Mind Maker. Oh yeah, I saw that one earlier. That's over there where I was doing the thing. I dare say Tony might just be a little bit behind us in the race, but not too far. Oh my god, we're following oh, this is beautiful. Check this out. With blue flowers like this, we cannot fail. Alright, they sold. Look at that. Oh shit. Are we gonna meet the... We are.
It would seem we have found them.
We have.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
They almost sound Icelandic.
Wait! We did not come to!
They're all like, it will not save you. She's like, I've been in this grip before.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
I think we struck a nerve.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there is yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
It starts.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
I think Y'shtola is a little bit miffed because she just got out Y'shtola by 3 different people at the same time. Oh, that's epic. Chicky treats, let us away. What is this? Oh, is this a giant tree village? Are we going to like the Ewok place? Oh shit, I'm straying from the path! Oh god! Ah! Bro. How did I end up here? Okay. I would have the seal. That way we could confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is a proper size, and by its weight, it is plain it was made of gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years, we have waited for this moment. And now, you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Anka. I am Emet, chieftainess of Beno. Emet, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after a journey. Come, take your sense. If you like, I will show you around the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Here we go. Simet is staring intently in your general direction. Was it Viera in your local area? Oh lord. This way, what is your name? Mini Fuzz? Mini? This is a common name nowadays. How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Telling me to watch my step. I'm like, bagoosh, all go up the staircase. This would, wait, what is it? They said something that was really funny. Hold on. Was that far enough? No, it wasn't far enough. Let me mount up right away and come back. They said something about, I think me and the younger one might have told them about it or something. Oh, here we go. Give me a moment, would you? I'm sure it's crooked. That is what you Met said anyway. It's probably true in that case. I wonder if there's a, because everybody's last part of their name is Met. I wonder if there's a well met. And it could be like, well met. Let's see here. We're all kind of hanging out. If you would hear the tale of our people, speak with our men. As eldest, she is our voice. Yes, yes. My apologies for hostile greeting. It's a miracle our arrows did not find your mark. Here we go. As bearer of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day, we carry on the duty of our forebearers, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's feigned longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We bees would easily live to see three of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest spiders. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever the more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed the dominion over the land, but now, Feno is all that remains. That's a bummer, isn't it? Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister. We are glad of your presence here in Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. I'm like, yo, I'd like some serious wisdom about Ranka. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not in these past 30 summers or so. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Question mark, question mark, question mark. You should never ask people their age like that. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have yet to speak with the other bees, then. Or we believe to speak with the other bees, then. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Here we go. Ah, there they are. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. If the others don't get here soon, we'll have to eat with that. An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wish to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace. She told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Thanos, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different than the rest. It was larger, for one thing. What struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Your exchange with Coril has, our correlate, however, probably Coril, has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Okay. Their voices are so hard to do, chat. I don't know how people from Iceland do their voice, and I don't want to do it shittily, so I do my best. I'm not actually trying to do that kind of voice, but you know what I mean, I'm trying to get like the tone correct. Or at least the speech pattern. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of these lesser eaters. How they are wont to hunt to packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Creepy. I was trying to jump the rail, it was just like, let's go flying! It's sleepy people. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on him. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Alright, okay. Nope, here we go. Not gonna run around the dumpster anytime I want. Frog dumpster. I pray the others are able to provide what I could not. Here we go, it's our ticket to ride. Happenings in the Ratika Greatwood. An account of sightings of a particular Siniator. Some would claim to be a Light Warden. We've done our own research, chat. It's probably a primal. And yes, that's a throwback to a Realm Reborn. Near Ratika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see an Elvite has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Ratika Falls, but I can assume it lies deep within the roots of Yamata. Or Yismata, I should say. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, but each time we were driven back. By the end, we were forced to give it up as lost. Now I'm making it suitable for a place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Katana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Anka, it can. First, we must go to the Camel Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Katana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to ourselves, and we know how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we were charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us, then, shall we? Did you have to ask? I'm like, let's go. Let us be about it, then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Camel Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany you beyond your banquet and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Ratika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Simet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course be false, doubt not that the banquet and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Alright, now we're on a journey, you know what I mean? Oh, look to the stars. What you seek lies in the heart of the Camel Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too is sealed shut by the order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. She will show us the way, Chad. Oh, nice. It looks like we're 4 quests away from beating this today. Nice. I keep clicking the wrong thing. If I keep me go, chat. Do. In the war against light and darkness, it was the Makote that struck first. Do. I remember getting a couple levels here. Looking upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of ruins in Garabanya. Yet the manner in which they appear to be stressed suppressing the natural flow of aether is more akin to the elegant pillars in the House of the Crooked Coin. Very true, very true. Oh, we're on level 75 now. Meaning I need to change my thing.
We're able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead by the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Arctica. Beyond them is a great pyramid of Uxnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look.
I love how she sounds so pissed about it, but that's like her forte. Like, she's low-key like, I can build a spaceship! Like, for real. Here we go.
It is indeed another puzzle. But for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake.
Alright.
These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them, if they are as numerous as you say. But, better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical to you, not being versed in Ronkin script no matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions.
Oh, so we're just gonna go take rubbings.
Here. I thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here, and I will translate your findings.
Alright, let's go find some rubbing. We gotta get our rubbing on. Not today, Satan. What do we got here? Here we go.
You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument.
I tried to jump and it sent me flying. What the hell is this? I'm the invalid target, okay.
You take an impression of the writing thing.
Yes. You basically transcribe the thing. What do we do next? I'll use Nightmare for this one. Alright, got a third one here. Got another rubbing. Let's see if it lets me jump off. Nope. Wrong button. There we go. Nailed it. Nobody's gotta go up here. Welcome, my friends who are just joining in. I'm Damien, this is DamiensAdventure. Today we are going through Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers New Game Plus Part 1. This is Part E of Part 1. And the reason why it's got so many letters attached to it is because it's 60 MSQ long. Part 1 is. And this isn't even, you know, all of the leveling MSQ. We still have Part 2, which goes to level 80. You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Alright. I love how he's trying to send me into blind mode. I'm like, stop. I love how she's staring at a regular wall. Or a jar.
I trust you've made good use of the clay tablets.
Yes, I have. Clay tablet with impressions of ancient scripture. Oh, here you go.
Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, tread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert the gaze, or thy gaze forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Emet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one with statues of Aether.
Okay, so we're going this way.
The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts?
Let me see here. Let's go with this one. Oh, no, we're talking to me.
Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Mini? Yeah, let's do it. Right then, after you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required Aether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be?
Hold on, here we go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yes, of course, I've written it here. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, tread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, and burn the chaos forever fall.
Oh my god. Mark the crown? So I guess with the owl statue for the crown?
Alright, I pray this works. The Aether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things.
Let's do it.
They should be clear now. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Sister! Sister! Emet! What are you doing here? What has happened? Emet-Selch, they have entered Eorzea.
Emet-Selch, what of the blessed?
Nothing specific, but it seems the Eorzea have little interest in Silverballard's people. According to our scouts, the general and his men made all haste for the gate to Eorzea upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Emet and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Emet as once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fennel. We will see to the matters here and return as quickly as you can, understood? Yes, sister, be careful.
It's so hard to hear your voice.
Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Eorzea to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now.
Alright, we completed this one. Here we go. It's gonna get rough.
Time is against us, friend. Quickly, enter the pyramid.
Alright, chat, we cannot fail. I look invisible on my Choco, it's kinda cool. Interesting. I feel like this is going to be a big giant puzzle here at some point. Why do I have a suspicion that we're going to have to fight something?
Our best way has been barred. Again. I'm beginning to lose my patience. The switch should be through these doors. In the confessional to Pasta the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls. But it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Strange indeed. The second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if he's split up. Emet, take the chamber to the south, Mini, the one to the east. Alright, we're going east. I'll search the chamber to the west.
Well, you know already, we're probably going to find it on the east. What say you, chat? I think we'll be alright. It's the same cute little bats from Final Fantasy XI, but higher res and faster FPS. They used to have this savage as hell drain ability in higher levels. I have a feeling it's going to be in this small room on the left. Oh, here we go. Better avoid that gaze too on the way. If they catch you with their gaze, it resets you.
I have looked everywhere, and wait, is that? The statue. You found it. It looks tight enough. It looks like tight enough. It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly start to light. A trap then. For the unsuspecting as they might attempt to return to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would be more aptly perceive the traps or what they are.
I'm like you, I got you. I'm literally a ninja.
Alright then. We will meet you at the door to the confessional to Pasta the Elder. Deliver the owl statuette to the altar at the entrance of the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. You will have 2 minutes to complete your task. Should you fail, you will be looked down upon by Y'shtola for all time. Return to the starting location and begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies which will sap your strength. Alright, let's do it. Clearly we're gonna have to go the long way. It just makes more sense. We're going for a journey, chat. Just don't get seen by the statues, and you're good. We got this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I gotta go this way. Oh, did it wear off? I think it wore off. Shit. I gotta go back. Okay. I'm pretty sure I would have nailed that though, so it sucks. Alright then, this way it is. I feel like I could have done it the other way too though. Nailed it. Okay. You successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned. But was that enough? I believe it was. I can see Aether flowing through the door now. The door has opened. Fling wide the gates! I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Alright. The sooner we can enter the Katana Revel, the better. You are but one step from remaining the Katana rebel, but I must warn you, the last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. The Emperor always takes his pleasure in wasting the time of his allies. Let us in this, Mini. While time is yet on our side.
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. Every time you get sent on a goose chase where you stole it, sorry, I was eating my mic. Every time you get sent on the goose chase where you stole it, it's always a goose chase, and it's always you stole it. Ah, one sec. Gotta fix my hair. All right. Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. You know, I forget the name of the team, so there's always something silly like the Purple Condors or something cool like that. And then it would be like, first, they must go through this chamber and do this puzzle, followed by the next chamber. Then we go over to said chamber, where the trophy of so-and-so and statue of something Aztecian. And it's like, then followed by the pieces of so-and-so. If you grab all three and assemble it in the center chamber, you win prizes. And they'll be like, what prizes, oh mech? A new car, and like Nintendo Entertainment System, and that kind of thing. It was good times. Legends of the Hidden Temple kicked ass. Mm-hmm. One sec, I'm enamored of these chicken nuggets. Oh god, I'm never gonna get this out of my head now. This is the chicken nugget song. It's like, I got chicken nuggets, I got chicken nuggets, I got chicken nuggets. I guess it's gonna be in my head all day now. I'm like shooting my ass off.
Before we enter, I will tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper beads. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. Oh my god, we got link shells, chat. Link pearls. I think Mini and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Mini. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others.
Hold on, here we go. I'm like, hey, yo. I should have like titled this "How I Slid Into the Bee's DMs." She looks so evil. She's like,
shall we get this over with?
yeah, I'll do this. Legends of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. Do not fail. Let's do it.
We must hurry before the Yamalian soldiers something.
Wasn't expecting to read. Oh, pretty more than the soldiers gain any ground. Sorry, I was eating chicken nuggets. I was like, damn.
Wait, do you see those sentinels? They made the curse any who entered the pyramid. It is said, be seen by them is to be seen by death. Beware their gaze. Let's get moving. All right, it's a puzzle then.
Did you totally just run right past? Yeah. I'm the only one who has to care about mechanics. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Give me a sec here.
Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple. Do you understood? Have you understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt they're on their way here. Well, the more reason we should hurry then. Another sentinel. This movement is somehow different than before. We must find a place to hide.
I got this shit unlocked. Why do I have a feeling someone's gonna come out of the ceiling and like assassinate one of these 2 people walking with me?
Yeah, massive. How do we get around them? I will draw their attention with the glamour. We've been out less long. The moment they're distracted, we must all run with haste.
Okay.
Make ready to run.
Right. Which way are you going?
Yeah, but which way are you going?
Alright, going. Oh my god, I made it. I thought they died like as soon as that happened. I was gonna be like, no! Let's get that magic knot. Alright.
A teleportation device.
This shit in well.
You're telling me. There's no turning back.
Yeah, there is.
I gotta get more nuggies. Mini, I'm back. Can anyone hear me? We've been sent to separate chambers in the mist. Poison, and it has nullified my magic. There's markings on the floor. I think they may show the way out.
I think I did it. Oh, nope.
Finally, fresh air. How far are you two? We have to keep moving.
It has to be this way.
Mini, are you alright?
Yep.
Somehow, we are still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry.
Holy shit, I got trapped. This is bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do the thing.
What was that noise?
Oh shit. Run. Run.
By the gods!
Run! God damn it! Nailed it. I've been through this before though. You run with it or you're not running at all. Oh shit! Mini down. Come. Y'all can make it. Yeah!
We have to jump? Well, there's no going back now. I pray it is not much further. Sister, we have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us.
That's not good.
Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the bees. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time.
Sounds like Ranjit. They said 2 people. Here we go.
Another door. Wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside.
Let's find out. Oh, Nuggy. There you are. Oh, shit.
Impossible.
Away with you!
Be gone! This ends now!
Here I come! No holding back!
I'm gonna get him. Just be gone. My lord demands retribution. I fear this is going nowhere.
You know what to do. That whole sister.
Sweet jeez, let me break the hell out of it. Yeah, I'm getting speed up though.
You hold him here quickly. Make for the heart of the cluster.
Here we go, chat. We're hauling.
Let's just go, Mini. I'll draw their attention.
Alright. They're running block. We got this shit. Alright, last nugget, yo.
It seems to be working.
Mm-hmm. Here he comes. Half-ass synchron.
I think not.
Not this again. He's just like, it will not save you.
General, hold on!
You dumbass. You did this to yourself, you know. Oh shit.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Because you didn't pay attention.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
No.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbauer with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
No, not really.
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed too, Ranjit. Shit.
General?
Shit. Go, go, go. Watch out, here it comes. She got it. Wait, she threw it.
Do not fail.
See? Told you. Aha! That's the blasted window I was waiting for. Should be alright.
How
she used
noble
flow.
And pointless.
This happened last time she used flow. Will she lose eyes again? I don't think she can. But, yeah. But she's not getting...
Is everyone alright?
She's not getting witched back by the elementals, though, because that kind of works like Shinran's Dragon Balls. You only get one shot.
Eorzea! At once. Down with you!
Yeah. Now we gotta do this all over again. Okay, let's get Thinkered up.
Where is Y'shtola?
You don't wanna know. Thankfully, Ranchi's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Emet should be here soon with word from Fano. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Alright, let's go on the list. Oh, Y'shtola. Had we been but a few steps faster. I don't know, man. I've seen this before, bro. I think she's gonna be okay. Banquet, you of all people. You of all people. For real. We gotta work on getting her back, though. But for real. Why would she do such a thing? I asked that the first time. This time, I know what I'm looking for. We should have tried harder to repel them. You did what you could. Emet is strange and quiet. Emet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there was no question that we would know of it. But I fear there is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Amoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaja. They abandoned Silabo as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found and lost in Ixmaja, feverish and badly wounded.
He was taken to Pano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you spare a vial, Minfilia and I can deliver to the blessed at Silverbow. You and Eorzea should return to Pano and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Damn, Chad. I just... Come, Mini, let's not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Pano. Guys, I'm finding it really hard that y'all don't see what the hell's going on right now, bros. Like, oh my god. I know my NPCs are super sad, but it's like, this is literally what happened in A Realm Reborn. It's like, god damn it. Maybe they're like, with Shenron's Dragon Balls, thou cannot be revisited thy plane of the first. Or something silly like that. And I'll be like, okay. Man, there's so many bunnies and cat people. I wonder if we're gonna find a temple of Canarthi somewhere around here. Yes, Canarthi. One of the best things about that whole area. Canarthi's, the Temple of Canarthi, I think it was called, in Northern Elsewhere, I believe it was. Or was it Southern Elsewhere? It's Zaji's mom. It was so good. Emet-Selch, Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Yomoran's procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Runar still appears visibly pain. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. Hey, yo, a third dose. The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back into his cheeks. It would appear the worst have passed, though his wounds yet want mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Rest me, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Wait, what? Okay. Gross. Okay. God damn this sunlight. Oh, bro, we gotta tell him about Master Matoya, even though I'm pretty sure she used flow, bro. Like, for real. Time is kind of the essence. But we're gonna take it slow anyway.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Yulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Brave souls.
I must. Where am I?
Fair now.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ixmaya, taking care of the V's.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you.
That's good.
I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
It's complicated. I cannot say for certain, but it was she who saved the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Well, I mean, she's not gone, but there were some complications. I mean, she might be gone. Bonus, have faith, man.
No, that cannot be.
It can. It's not the first time.
Why would she do such a thing?
Yep, I've asked that same question. I'm sure Thancred has as well.
Was there no other way?
Nope.
I cannot believe that she...
It's okay. I've known her a lot longer than you have.
We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
Sure, yeah, you know what? You were the first person with some goddamn sense in this place. Let's go.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Aww. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be okay. But you gotta have faith, Runa. It's gonna be okay, buddy.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, let me guess.
Oh, look who it is.
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
I'm like, yo, you stole used Flo. I'm pretty sure she's Flo. Everybody thinks she's dead, though. We gotta figure this out.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
No.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Oh. But who are we to judge? She was cool, though. And smiling. See? It was like whoosh.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Are we getting Oh my god, we're getting to the point. Here we go.
I'm beginning to wonder what really happened when she fell.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Here we go. I'm like, well, she fell and she was like, do not fail, and then threw this thing at me, and then it went whoosh, and it really looked like Flo.
Flow.
I'll be damned, Thancred, you're catching on.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet.
Aye?
I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Yeah, me too.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Interesting.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Come on, man, you're on Namek now.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
There's a whole other set of Dragon Balls concept, you know what I mean? We can't bring her back on that one, but we can bring her back here.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Back down this Ascian hole we go.
Could it truly be within his power to pluck his troll from the live stream, and, as he claimed it, 'tis a feat beyond even the greatest practitioners of the arcane. Yet, if he would attempt it, we cannot well stand in his way. Though I am loath to trust him, I suppose we have no choice, for now at least. Do you really think he can bring her back? I am relieved to know it is an acquaintance of yours, though I see you are not close. If he should displease you, we would be happy to deal with him. We found him asleep in the shade of a tree near the ruins. A fine way to behave when one's companions are in dire straits. I confess, I do not fully understand what is happening here, but I gather we were right to bring this man to you. Unfortunately. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream, and by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close to you as you venture out in the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found the likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Alright, to find the location and resistance to the live stream, you need to search the area marked on your map. Sorry to burp. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for Emet-Selch. Basically what he just said. Okay, so we need to take a left here and follow it on out. This place is so cool. Same thing. Here we go, chat. The lamp grows brightly.
glows brightly, but it doesn't glow brightly enough, I guess. The lamplight is near blinding. Perhaps now would be a good time to call for Emet-Selch. Alright. Cool. Here we go, chat. Bear witness to a true Miko of Eld.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
This is what sucks about the Ascians. They're capable of wonderful things, but they just don't.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
He has. Amazing as it is.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
She's getting better at it.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right.
Aw.
I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Nay.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emet-Selch, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the live stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
This is true.
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
No, I wish Alpino was here. Heavens no, in fact, I was awaiting your return.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanarf then, and discuss the coming expedition.
I'd take a photo of that. That was a good scene. And just like that, chat, we're back in the game. I'm just waiting for him to be like, the Cultistola, the one true god. I'm waiting for that to be a thing in later expansions. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a bio break for a second. Not very long, I promise. Alright, I went AFK and I apparently sold one of my pawns. Hell yeah. Let's get paid 569,998 gil to go AFK and take a piss. Not bad. Not bad. Let's do this. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends to them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, you mustn't keep your friends waiting. That's true. That was cool though. We got her back. And if I understand correctly, Katana Rabble allows you to get flying when you finally get there. But we were in Fano when they said that. God damn it, Eorzea, you were wrong. I was right. I was like Fano, and he said the Ixmael or whatever, and I was like, no, we're in Fano, bro. We were like right here. No, I'm sorry. We moved into the gap now, but still, you get the idea. With your friend returned, you will resume your exploration of the ruins, yes? But say the word, and we shall assist you. We are both gladdened and relieved to see your companion return hale and whole. It was fate who brought you to us, and fate who returned your companion to you. Yet she yet smiles on Ronka, I am sure of it. Alright, here we go. Eorzea was told me about that being immersed in the livestream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Do you suppose she's told us alright? Yeah, it was a quick run, and we had a really good person bringing her back through. Though I struggle to form the words, I am glad that Emet-Selch is here. We commit pray as Chola does nothing so reckless again. In all of history, there are but few who have returned from a misadventure, and the ethereal sea possessed of mind and body both. To have done so twice beggareth belief. 'Tis plain, Ysthola wanteth not for favor among the 12. Oh no, we've already talked to you. How you feeling, buddy? My holiness dark, Master Matoya has returned! Ha! She stands here before me yet I cannot believe it. Well, you see... Hold on, I got this. Alright, there, we took care of that. And no, there was no sound on purpose. I was making fun of... Yeah. Just imagine it fading to black, and I'd be like, alright, see? And he'd be like, oh, well, that is really crazy. And I'm like, yeah, it is. It's not the first time. I love how the shoebill's standing next to him. It's freaking great. He's like, I told you, I tire of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next Light Warden or something? I should, shouldn't I? Yes, let's talk to Ysthola. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knight's Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Rabble, and put the Light Warden to the sword. Alright, chat, we're going in. The entrance to the Katana Rebel lies ahead. Let's do it. We're going in. It's gonna be a big day. One second, chat. I gotta respond to some real quick.
Alright. With all the Umorans gone, all your companions and your companion now return, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of books near, the entrance to the Katana Rabble should not be open. Before we leave, Eorzea, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere?
Nay. Though we had but little time before the Umorans most welcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coriel, or Corley. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the sin eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry have sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man.
Then our course is correct. We must navigate the Katana Rabble and make for the Raktika Falls. Though it seems but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Rabble is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightfully yours as allies of Monka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every element of it once our mission is complete. Though the Emperor is still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful, Emet.
Alright, we're going in.
Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Rabble. I wish you safe passage to its walls.
They're gonna do the bow. Yep.
Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The knight's blessed angel. You need not worry, Renan. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One of the knight's blessed for treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away.
It's time. Let's see where we headed. First, I want to talk to my homie. Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Light Warden. To accompany you thus is quite taxing enough. Now, if you've no further questions...
Are there any other Ascians in the purse?
Not a single one. Happily, I am quite content to mingle with the masses. And even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we're quite understaffed at present. There are no strict rules governing how we work, though that has not been without its consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard, and free to do as we wished, but Agurim's impetuous temperament showed us the folly of that. In light of our failings, we took to work in tandem as the situation demanded. Vitron and Logrith were supposed to take care of the first, of course. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. But that is a tale for another time. You sure about that, Chief? I mean, we could talk about it now. I don't mind. Do we really have to go to the end of the expansion? Alright, let's do it. Next stop, Katana Rabble. Eventually. That's why I couldn't see it was going so far down that way. Big ass elbows. They call them mandrills here. maybe they're not actually Ophos. Maybe they're like sloths or something, or what do you call the things that different like Madagascar? I think it's sloths. Maybe they're like cats. The katana ravel. Here we go.
I can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years.
Up to you, my friend. At long last, the time hath come to find out what wonders yet remain at the heart of Wonka.
This had better work. I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramid.
Very true. Open sesame! You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all is required.
Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Mini. We know not what awaits us inside.
Katana ravel is accessible. Hell yeah.
I am gonna do that as a...
maybe a tank? Yeah, I'll do this. Alright, chat, let's do it. If anybody would like to join in, do let me know. Okay, we're going in. This is gonna be dope. Dungeon. Katana ravel. Less than 5 minutes. Nice.
To think we'll be the first people in thousands of years to set foot inside this place. It's humbling, knowing they've entrusted us with the history of their people, with their legacy.
Keep an eye on your strolling around here, would you? It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if one of them wandered off to inspect the temple's relics. Well, let's get this over with, shall we?
I never did tell you why I chose to take up thaumaturgy, did I? As you would no doubt have noticed, life here in the First can be exceedingly unforgiving. Brutal, in a word. I had not long been in Norvant when I realized that a mastery of the conjuring magics would not suffice to protect the people. It was a struggle at first to embrace the change, but I confess the path of the thaumaturgy suits me rather well. It really does.
Alright, let's do this. Hell yeah. As soon as this drops down. Oh man. Their name is TikTok. What's happening? Open your eyes and purge the rabble of this giant. Okay. Got him. Okay, got it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Also, welcome, 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 my friends, if you're just joining in. Well, let's see here. Damn, I got caught out. I think I actually made that somehow. Weird. I totally got caught out though. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Whoops, that was my bad. Here we go, chat. Alright, here we go, 78%. Hey, give me something to do for a change. Being a white mage is so OP. 80 and up, it's different. But right now, I'm OP as shit. Well, not even 50. Hell yeah. In case you're just joining in, my friends, welcome, welcome. My name is Damien, this is DamiensAdventure, and I am live streaming my replay of all of Final Fantasy XIV. Trials, everything. We're doing MSQ, then we're doing the Raid series, the Trial series, all this stuff. We've made it this far. I've streamed for about 30 hours in the last 3 days. But I also have a YouTube channel and everything else. I've been at YouTube for like a year before I came here. And I just got here about a week ago now. Feels like. Yeah, about a week. No turning back now, right? Got it. Let's rock. place is so cool. Let's see where he ends up. I have like such strong AoE, it's insane. Treasure. Oh yeah. I love it when other people get it because then I don't have to. I'm like kleptomaniac. If I see treasure chests, I don't care if it's a level 1 dungeon. I'm like, treasure! Except for the veil. Because you get those seeds that are worth nothing and they suck. I can't do anything, I love it. Ooh, that's pretty cool. What is this? Holy shit, Bat Squatch! That's real! Holy shit, chat! All this time I thought it was a Tom Fairy, it's been Bat Squatch! We need to contact that guy from that place in, shit, wait, what's the name of that magazine that is chasing Hildebrand around in Endwalker? I'm not spoiling anything, I promise. There's always somebody chasing Hildebrand around. Uh-oh, Screech, that's not good. Just so that we're on the same page here, all these bats and their tactics that you had to do had the same kind of thing as the puzzles as before, except translated into moves. That was kind of cool. It's cute because the bat thinks I can't outdeal that. Those are gonna fall, aren't they? Yep. Now that I know I can do this, it's gonna be great. I got lost when you know what it's dead. Like I said, White Mage is OP as hell. I'm just DPSing the shit out of the boss and any AoE, and I can do a lot of strong AoE that stuns as well. Also, I can AoE my heals. Think of it as damaging, but in reverse. You're damaging your friends, but instead of them losing HP, they're gaining it. And I'm just going hard as shit right now. All this flashes, that's me hitting them for like 25% heals and shit, and I'm doubling up on them so you get like half their life back. I'm overhealing like a mofo, but I sling it like I can. Like, it's insane how much mana I can burn. As long as I keep up on my buttons down here. Oh, this place is cool. He's got triple regen, he's good. Now to do the AoEs. Although I was gonna tick, 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 because I got triple regen on him. Love that shit. There we go. Forgiven, Thievery, and Violence. That's funny. That reminds me of the mobs from like that one Final Fantasy game way back in the day. I don't think it's the same though, but it reminds me kind of... Nice, Paladin Webs. Here we go. Throwing it down really nice. I love how I'm burning this down on my off day today. I better gear up for this shit. Let's do this. Lightward Eros. You are the antithesis of Cerebus. Let's see what happens. I'm going in. Go. Shit. That's not too hard. Ow. I got that shit all over me, man. Oh, God. Damn it. We're beating this guy's ass, but like, oh. This is not over, Eros. Here we go, here we go. A whole lot of shit. Haha! He tried to poison me. I have a Suna. Oh god. He's got it on me again. He hit TikTok so hard, it's just like ground covered in jam and shit. Get him, get him, get him! Ah, now I'm gonna get cleaned up. Ah. They're gonna be smelling me for days now, all over again, and I just got clean. Good lord. Ah. Alright. This is Santa Claus? Yes. Oh, that was amazing. Let's see, friends. Where are we gonna be today? Hey, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, this is so cool.
Just followed.
That is so cool. Oh no! Thanks for the kiss, my friend. I bounced while you were doing it. That was my bad. Hold on, I gotta make myself all clean up now. There we go. Nemos 50. Whenever people ask me questions in the game, I'm all like, well, yeah, some things happened, and it was like a big ordeal, and blah, 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 blah. And you're like, oh, Warrior of Light, that was really crazy. I'm like, yes, it was. I wonder what will happen now. Know ye the root of this corruption? Or at least that's what the Ascians said way back in the day. Let's see what happens. Okay, cool, we're absorbing it. I think we're gonna be okay. Okay. Oh, thank God we have brought the night. Awesome.
The Night Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
So have my retinas. I literally just feel it like washing over me, like, oh, there's not this brightness anymore. I'm staring at my screen.
That they have.
It's beautiful, though.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
Told what?
Would you describe it to me, Eorzea? Paint for me a picture with your words.
Oh.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
Absolutely amazing.
'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Very true. Very, very true.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Wow, look at that. Now that looks familiar. I've seen it before somewhere.
Murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
I wonder. I'd beaten the game, but we're playing into it. Let's see what's up.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Oh, Emet-Selch.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Doing all right.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every day.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
He's a glorified ancient Alphino. That's terrifying.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
He is true. I mean, he's very right.
Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
I would imagine he would.
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint.
Damn, kind of like
once upon a time.
Kind of like 1.0.
Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
This is getting good.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity.
Is it me, or is the scratch texture an overlay that's somewhat moving out of sync with the camera when it peels back? Maybe I'm just tripping.
Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion.
I've been there before. Also, there's a whole bunch of 6s here.
But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
The first primal, you think?
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise.
Oop, shit.
From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality.
Damn.
And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted.
And they are primals.
Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
Yep, I knew it.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
You don't want to know, Y'shtola.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise.
I see.
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
He has a really good point, but I don't know, man. It's not right to annihilate everybody else to go back to that. Maybe if they could be brought back to live amongst everyone else, that'd be totally chill. But for whatever reason, they're really just not all about that, which is kind of bullshit. To be perfectly honest, plot hole from hell, but you know, we'll go with it. It's still a really good story. Pinker did tell me about the primals, but I don't really understand what all this means. It'll be okay. You'll see soon. Oh, wait, no. Light wardens, or like light primals. You dig? Okay, cool. The eldest and most powerful of primals. Gods. If that were Hydaelyn's origin, then what would that make? No. No, I would not take the words of an Ascian on trust. It has to be a lie. Does it have to be? By the way, am I looking a little bit more bright and cheeky today? I probably am. Yep. I'm looking a little bit light at the moment.
'Tis oft said, truth is a matter of perspective, yet upon this matter there can be but one truth. I only pray it is not his. Is he still around here? Or did he go walking off again? No, he went walking off again. What's up, Shoebill? Check it. I know you hate me and shit, but here. Don't say I never gave you nothing, bro. Alright. Eat up and be happy. Here we go. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I'd hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth to Emet-Selch's claims? I don't know, but this music is freaking baller. This is the theme that I love. This one and the Katana Rabble we did, I love these themes. Absolutely amazing. If I understand correctly, this is Keiko going ham on the piano. It surely wears a haunted expression. Emet-Selch's words have clearly found their mark. Hold on. You know what? Look, let's talk about this for a second. First off, I too can be an evil badass. I too have an ancient book of knowledge. And I too can summon both an evil companion at my side wearing the bard of your very flesh, or the very horse upon which he used to own. Bear witness to a true Miko of Eld. Oh, for real though. Good times. By the way, I bought out like 1,000 bazillion emotes yesterday. Let's check out what all we got. We got tons of new shit, bro. Oh my god, I don't know how I'm gonna find them all. Are there gonna be little green dots on them, or am I just gonna be... Yeah, we got some green dots. So I got high five. I can be like, high five. Oh my god, I smacked my... I think like I smacked my chocobo in the face. I'm gonna eat some rice. I'm gonna eat some breakfast. I don't know what that is for breakfast. It looks like I'm eating the back of a tarantula's ass, but maybe it's an egg. I think it's an egg for breakfast. Or maybe it's bread. I have reference. We're gonna be like this, this, and this. I'm checking the stuff on my Choco. What else do I have? Oh, here we go. I could be like... Chicky Treats, level 20, Pokemon. I mean, Chocobo Pokemon. Oh, good times. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got Humble Triumph. That's cool as shit. I don't know what it comes from, but I got it. Hold on, let's see. Let me show this to my partner. I showed it to her, she's like, oh my god. I'm like, yeah, it's a thing now. Okay, so what else do we get? We got a couple of these here too, yeah? We gotta make sure we're careful and not mess this up. If you click on it by accident or hover over it, it goes away, so you don't want to click on it by accident, you know? Guard. Oh, I'm actually just looking around. That's pretty dope. And I got the Malevolence one already, but I have Sweep Up now. I'm surprised I hadn't gotten that one yet. This one actually bothers people though, so I'm not gonna do it. Lean, where I can just lean on something. Like my Chocobo, hold on. I disappeared into my Chocobo. Scheme. Oh, I can do this? I can do the thing now. Oh man, my partner used to come around and just always think like she's scheming and shit. It was hilarious. And I can do Shiver. I'm like, brr, it's cold. I imagine if I was doing this in a cold weather area, I would have breath, frost breath, but it's not doing it here. Sweet. Okay, so enough of all that. That's dope as hell. We got new things. Now we need to check on the minions. How many pages do you have, chat? Let me know below. I'm at 9 pages and counting. For the mounts, we've got tons of shit. I got this yesterday. What else did I get? This. Got all these. I even got a pinky. Pinky's pretty cool. But yeah, so let's find out all the bad news, shall we? That I've been powering up a little much. Sup, Stola? Oh man. Stola wears a haunted expression, Emet-Selch's words having clearly found their mark. I'm just enjoying the weather now, man. We're not getting the light beaming on us. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emet-Selch concluded, how convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fano and make certain of the Emolens withdrawal. After that, Silabal. The blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. But it's now daytime. Alright, we should have flight by now, I do believe. Y'all can correct me on that if I'm wrong, but I believe we should have flight. I'm gonna go back to being a ninja. I could walk it through like this, but that was Heaven's word. Come trick or treats, we must away. Hell yeah. The sky, it is beautiful. What has happened to the sky? I've never seen anything like it. I'm terrible with their voices, do apologize for that. I can do other voices really well, not Icelandic. On YouTube, Melicity has that shit unlocked, because she's actually from Iceland. And she does narrations of this stuff sometimes. You have returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. It does. As our numbers wane, so too did our hope that the ruins we had devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. And with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough, but never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the bees, our forebears, and the late Emperor Bronca, you have our deepest thanks. Yeah, we're gonna save the world again. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana rabble proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, for one which we had never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duties are fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Bunko must not fall into the wrong hands. Hell yeah. They're gonna keep guarding it. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted them back to Silabal shortly after you set out. If you return to the Night's Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they will be glad of your company. Thank you, all man. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Anko. We will await your return then. There we go. I'm apparently going our own ways. I guess we're going back to Silver Valley now, yeah? Yeah. Dope. Alright, give me just a second, chat, to go get a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Man, it's having those Philly swirl pops. Holy shit, they're good. I had a cotton candy one. Let's wolf that shit down. It's so good. Alright, I feel refreshed now. I got the ice cold ass popsicle in me. If y'all haven't tried a Philly swirl, the one that you can get from like, I guess like grocery stores, Walmart, shit like that. My god, they're good. And they're like 45 calories a piece, so if you eat the whole damn box, it's only like 450 calories, which is like drinking 2 cans of Coke or Dr. Pepper. Or less than, actually. Because 450 calories would be less than the almost 500. By just a few. Yeah. So you could literally go ham on a whole box of them, if that is your wish. And it would not really be fattening. Crazy to think of, but yeah. Sugar might get you, but who knows? All of them are chicken treats. Alright, we're coming up on the turn here soon. Like a boss. One second. Almost done, chat. Alright, I'm back. I do apologize. I was talking to a friend of mine about the Discord. One of my friends got hacked, and their account started doing standard hack shit, and I was like, nope! So when they log back in and wake up and be like, hey, so your account got hacked. I had that conversation with him. It's gonna be shitty, but yeah. Nothing major though. Here we go.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
What's FFXIV?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
So your image is going to be either tomorrow for stream 1, or stream 2, or the next day if I do stream 2 that day. Because it's going to be when we find out what that is that I'm holding, and I want to have that thumbnail for that. It's going to be so awesome. I got to write a little thingy on it about your credit. To see, if this was YouTube, I would be like, yo, the image is by Technoflu, in the description, right? But Twitch doesn't really give you that. The title is the description. So what I'll end up having to do is put a credit in the YouTube video, but also I'll write a little thingy on the image, if I can, that has like your name on it, and then like let's see, what else? Yeah, basically credit it. If I miss anything, let me know.
Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering.
Absolutely.
In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered.
You know what's really cool? Let me show you something neat. My man here. Enhance. Quit pulling away, camera. It's making it harder to show it. You see this little green thing right here? On the feather? That's his green jewel. They all carry a green jewel that represents their soul. And when they die, they put it in a well, and it sends that energy off into the night, was it sunless sea or some shit like that, which is pretty cool. They couldn't see this. They couldn't see darkness for like 100 years. So this is the first time they've been able to see the dark.
That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I told you, chat. We're bringing the darkness.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong.
Nay.
But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
Absolutely. Those are beautiful words. What was I gonna say? Oh, while you were gone, I fixed Twitch alerts. So now I get, when people follow, it does bats and plays music, and it says they follow, which is pretty dope. And I'm at 25 followers now, and counting.
That reminds me.
I will do as you say. Please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there's still much to be done and scant time in which to do it.
Unfortunately, yeah.
We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it.
Aww.
I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Part of me wants to do a late night stream and just stay up all night. Let's see how that goes. I discovered something hilarious about Final Fantasy XIV. So check this out. On most days of the week, and on Twitch, on most days of the week, Final Fantasy XIV has the highest viewership between, you'll love this, midnight to 10 a.m. I'm like, who the hell is watching this? It must be like Europe or something, right? But midnight to 10 a.m. my time. And I'm like, fuck. I've been like streaming in like the off hours. Permanently in the off hours. And ending right when people start waking up. So I was thinking I might try doing a late stream over the next few days and see how that goes. I'm already gonna be up anyway. I might as well just keep playing shit. Oh, good times. Let me see here. You cannot help but feel something is bothering Y'shtola. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Okay. Runar's like, I'm going to effing kill you. I'm like, Alright. Oh, I also bought a crapload of emotes, mounts, minions, bardings. Like, let me show you my chocobo bardings. Like, bro, I have swag now. I have street cred. Check this shit out. Wait, hold on, that's the saddlebag. Let me show you my street cred. Alright, here we go. Let me show you my thing. So I went to my companion, right? And I have no skills selected like a boss. Why? Because I can. And then on the other part I have Soot Black, right? But here I have Hades Barding. I can't tell you where that comes from. But here's the thing. Check this out. I bought fucking like 20 something bardings. I have 45 now. The other ones that I didn't buy were only because they were priced at like 20 mil or some shit. And I was like, no, I don't need it that bad. I'll wait for it to change. But you get the idea. Yeah. Pretty OP. I didn't believe it myself when it happened. I was like, well, I didn't think it'd be that cheap. I spent like 20 something mil at 125, 125, 572, 467. Not bad. It was crazy. Also, those streams are going to get uploaded to YouTube over the next few days. I'm kind of giving myself a buffer by doing multiple streams a day. Each time I do that, I get the ability, basically, by doing multiple streams at least twice a week, I give myself the ability to take Mondays and Wednesdays off or do whatever it is I want. So today I'm working on an off day, basically. Not because I want it, not because I had to, but because I actually enjoy this game and I wanted to keep playing. Oh man, let's see here. What do we got for portraits right now? What is this? The portrait feature allows you to use a variety of poses, motions. Oh, is this how you change your character's pose? Baller. Use this instant portrait on. Let's edit it. Ethereal, basic, modern. Bro, I could do some artwork with this shit. Classical. Nice. I do like that. What do we got here? Healer. It's true. I am mainly a healer. I'm getting carried away with this, but my ADHD knows no bounds. I do apologize, chat, but I have to follow it to the end. It is so cool. I didn't know any of this was here, and I'm gonna have so much fun with this. Oh my god. It's basically doing, like, editor work for me. This is amazing. I can't use any of this, but it does give me ideas. Oh my god. Does it ever. I'm gonna have fun with this shit. Alright, these are just symbols for that one, so I can keep going. Oh, ornate. Ooh! Damn! Is that the symbol in the background in chalk? I think it is. It's part of their symbol in the background. That is cool, dude. Alright, I see. And then we'll do... wait, 4 lords. Nice. Helene's blessing. Menfina. Irrigot. No, let's go with the Sean. Do I have a Sean? Yes. That is so me. Team Astra, Team Umbra, Azure Conflict, Crimson Conflict, Falcons, and Ravens, which is what I used to rep. 4 lords is pretty dope though. It just doesn't fit right with my character, so I don't know. I'll just hit close without saving. Yeah, all changes will be lost. Another world, another time. In the age of wonder. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Ratika Falls, I fear they prove true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I feared the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelberg's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain. With every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray, inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I've sorted out my things here, I will join you. Okay. Pray, go ahead. I would first attend to this unsightly collection of books. I'd always complained that her cave was such a mess. Books and scrolls strewn about like a child's playthings. Gods, I really am turning into her. Why, yes, Master Matoya. Yeah, cool bunny peoples. Let's tell my partner good night. We took one last patrol to the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then?
Art thou certain this is best?
I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. But pray, I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium.
And alright, back to the Crystarium we go. And I gotta hurry because I'm getting close to the end of my stream time. Can't believe part 1's still going.
All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Eorzea have yet to arrive, but where's the Exar? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again.
He just Amric dust.
Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you brought word of the Warden hiding in, Raktika. Found slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrond to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what became your meeting with the Bofray? Yes, about that, it proved to be... Exar, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you are all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled, then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in.
Here we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here's the girl. You want to go to your room? I'm like, yes. Alright, so hear me out, chat. I'm going to have to end stream soon after I beat this. Right? But I'm going to pick back up, okay? So just... you know, wait for me to come back in a few minutes, basically. I'm gonna go, like, really late tonight. I might start up the next part. We'll see what's up.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
That's good. I was worried. I must stay the course for the others.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there.
Very true, which would be terrifying. I think that's what they're banking on.
Think he was telling the truth? Emet, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
I guess the real question is, why can't Emet-Selch pluck him out of the Aether? I wonder why.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
Very true.
Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good.
I bet
it was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Absolutely. You gotta take the moment to actually reflect on your accomplishments, you know what I mean? Meanwhile, in Garlemald.
What did the scouts have to report?
Oh, here we go.
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose.
Mm-hmm.
All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence.
Oh?
One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Who knows, yeah?
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Interesting.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
I see.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Alright. Here we go. All the players are in place now. If you don't know who that is, I can't really tell you. He used to look something different, and he'll test your reflexes for show. So when I end this chat, I'll be back in about 10 minutes, okay? Hell yeah, we did it. We have completed part 1, exiting New Game Plus mode. Hells yeah. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. I am going to call it for now, okay? Actually, I'm not calling it, hear me out. I have to end the stream because we're hitting 6 hours, okay? But I'm gonna pick up in about 10 minutes and we'll keep going with some more stuff, okay? I don't know how long I'll go, but we'll keep going from there because I want to try doing some late night streaming. Let's see what happens. Basically, from what I understand, from midnight to 10 a.m. is when most of Final Fantasy XIV picks up, and I want to see if that's true. So we'll take a look at it. But with that, my friends, I got like 10 minutes to get out of here, so with that, I want to bounce, but I will be back in another 10 minutes. So it's 10:43 p.m. my time, right? Expect me back by no later than 11, but I should be back before that even. Okay, I'll see y'all then.